I am Katharina Michio, and you are watching NY Mania.
I'm Kayla Walsh, and you're watching NY Yankee Mania.
Hi, my name is Maria Venuto, and you are watching New York Yankee Mania.
I'm Marnie Schneider. I'm the author of Football Freddy, and I am so excited to be part of the New York Yankee Mania show.
Hey, everybody, it's Ian Eagle. You are watching NY Yankee Mania, the best.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to New York Yankees play-by-play on NY Yankee Mania. Well, unfortunately, Mother Nature has arrived again, and we are definitely going to be in a rain delay. So we will keep you posted. We will definitely be up as soon as the first pitch comes up. And we'll go from there. But we do have a lot of news for you, everyone, so you're not going to miss any of the action. The big news that we have, number one, Aaron Judge has been cleared for some baseball activities, light duties, but has been cleared, and he basically all but told us all that he will definitely be back this year. Remember, I told you, everyone, by the end of August, September 1st, he will be back in that Yankee lineup. So the first time we actually do have some really good news. So that's number one. Exciting news that we have for you, everyone. Well, thanks to Nitin and his sports team, on Monday at 4 p.m., we are going to have a doozy of a guest. Well, everyone, we have four-time World Series champion, third base coach for the Yankees, a coach, a manager in the minor leagues. He's done just about everything, and he got the big hit in the 2000 World Series to clinch the Yankees' 26th World Championship. We're going to have live here Luis Sojo, extraordinary backup. When he came in, it was great. He was a fantastic guy. He's got 4 rings, and we're going to go back in time, and we're going to have him on, and he's going to talk about what it was like to win championships with the New York Yankees, what it was like to be a third base coach, the atmosphere, is it different here? And he's excited. He already put our show on all of his social media, and we're really excited. So Monday, 4 p.m., get your questions ready, everyone, for World Series champion Luis Sojo, who will Mr. Everything, second base, shortstop, third base. He was everywhere on the field, and what a nice complimentary player. He deserves everything. He's a sweetheart of a guy. Yeah, he was great. So everyone, the link will probably be out sometime tomorrow. So I urge everyone, if you have a question for Luis Sojo, for Luis Sojo, which I like to call him, put it in there, and I guarantee you that I will ask the questions. And you subscribe to NY Yankee Mania, and you will definitely get to see it if you're not there at 4 p.m. live. So Luis Sojo, 4-time world champion with the New York Yankees, will be right here on NY Yankee Mania, courtesy of Nitin Sports Rush. So we're looking forward to that. Yeah, he was an awesome player. He's an awesome person, Jim. And come in. So tell all your friends, your family, Yankee fans, and all. Please subscribe. I told you guys we're working on some big things. And this is the start of the mountain climbing. So everyone, please come and enjoy. Again, the game will not start on time tonight, everyone. You will not miss any pitch. Now, let me explain. Let me get into tomorrow, everyone. Tomorrow, we're going to have coffee, bagels, and Yankee Mania on YouTube Live at 8 a.m. And then later on, at 1 o'clock, our very own Jason, our Met reporter, well, he's more than a reporter. He's going to be doing He's going to be calling the Mets play-by-play of the Mets and the Guardians on our World Sports Mania Entertainment Show channel. So that'll be on at 1. Please press the like button and subscribe. Also, right after that, Jason is going to introduce a very new show on World Sports Mania Entertainment. And it's going to be called like Mets Extra, Mets Overtime. He's going to talk to you guys about it tomorrow during the game. There may be like a couple of minutes. And on the same link, you guys are going to get to enjoy some the trade people, all kinds of rookies, news, everything. So Jason, we are excited to start the show for you right here on NY Yankee. Well, I'm sorry, on World Sports Media Entertainment. We are very proud and happy to bring that to each and every one of you. We're proud of Jason and all of that. Then you barely have time to have some dinner. We're going to have the White Sox against the Red Sox on NY Yankee Mania tomorrow night at 7:10 with Evan and Chef Nick. They're going to be calling the play-by-play, so we're calling it playoff implications for the Yankees and the fans. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing select games, and one of the games is going to be that. So stay tuned for that tomorrow, everyone. The link is out. Get your questions ready. Get everything you want. You're going to be able to do and say everything. We still don't have a direct time. I'm going to come back and I'm going to tell you the exact time when we do get it, what time this game is going to start. But before we go take a break, we have quite a few people in here, so let's start by Mighty Funny. Hi, Joe. Great job by Nitin getting a spot with Louis Soho. Never a superstar, but a fan favorite, which says a lot about his professionalism and the way he carried himself on and off the field. Right, 100%. Jim says, Mighty Funny, yes, Soho was great on and off the field. Great player and a big gentleman. Celia. Hello, Joey. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if this is postponed. No, it's not. They're going to play. Rain is supposed to evaporate New York City, Bronx, and all by like about 8:30 or so. We will have a game today. Don't worry. No, in certain spots, but they have a clean bill for it. Louis Soho, amazing player, played almost every position. And also, it's over. Will Judge be back for the start of August 28th? Maybe, but we're not going to rush him. If it's got to be then or it's got to be September 1st, whatever it is, he will definitely be playing for the Yankees in meaningful games in September and, of course, hoping all through October. So while we're on here, everyone, still it just says rain delay. The game will not start on time. There's no time limit. It is still raining. So they're probably thinking that a little bit more rain is going to come down. My belief is we're going to start about 8:15, 8:30. That's my belief in the game for tonight. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. So, everyone, like I said, stay here, relax, go have a little smoothie, go have maybe a little snack or something, and we can do that. So stay tuned, everyone. Give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back with you. I will definitely be back within 2 minutes, and I will let you know. So don't go anywhere, everyone. Stay All right, everyone. How's everybody doing again? We're gonna do a little back and forth talk in just a minute or so. Sean Browning's gonna join us, and we're gonna talk about the absolute mayhem from last night, and also we are going to talk about George Lombard Jr. and we're going to talk about a few things. So hang in there. Everyone will have there's still no time. The skies look pretty black right now, so we will definitely have a little bit more of a wait time. Like I said, I believe this game is going to start around 8 o'clock, 8:15, something like that. So sit back. We'll have an interview or two with you. We'll talk, and then we'll take a little break. We'll keep everything going. We'll play you some music and keep you guys occupied so you don't fall asleep. And so we're gonna do that, everyone. So that'll be pretty good. So looking forward, definitely to seeing everyone and calling a good game tonight. And let's see how it goes. Again, though, there is still no time. Not too many people are going back to their seats right now, and we'll see. We'll see how everything develops. And as you know, well, you know what? While we're waiting, we can give you the starting lineups. Hold on a second. Let me get the lineup card for you. All right. There we go. As we are definitely in the rain delay. If I can find it, we'll be okay. All right. Starts, here we go. All right. For the visiting Cardinals, we're going to have Weatherholt is going to lead off at shortstop. Herrera is going to be catching, batting second. Burleson will be at first base, batting third. Famin will be in right field, batting fourth. Church will be in center field, batting fifth. Jordan will be batting third base, batting sixth. Torres will be in left field, batting seventh. Jay Crooks will be the DH and batting eighth. And batting ninth is Prito. He will be batting ninth for the Cardinals. And for the New York Yankees, it's going to be Trent Grissom leading off in center field. Ben Rice will be the DH and bat second. Garcia Jr. will bat third at first base. Ramos will bat fourth in left field. Spencer Jones will hit fifth in right field. Chaz Chisholm Jr. will be at second base and bat sixth. Ryan McMahon will bat seventh and be at third base. And of course, the big animal man, George Lombard, will bat eighth at shortstop, and Austin Wells will catch, of course, Will Warren tonight. And without any further ado, we're going to bring up one of the main squeezers right here on NY Yankee Mania, a big help on the trade deadline day. Attention fans, first pitch is scheduled, like I said, for 8:05. 8:05, everyone. The game will start. All right, and let's bring up, wow, he's little here today. What's going on? There he is. Let's see if we can get him a little bigger. Okay, there he is. Sean Brown, how you doing?
All right. I didn't know I was signing up
So
for Honey, I
what's going
Shrunk
on,
the
Sean?
Kids.
So we just found out first pitch is 8:05 p.m.
Hey, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you perfect.
All right. Yeah, no, I see the 8:05. I said I didn't know that I signed up for Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you know, if you want to go that small, I can make it happen. There you go.
No, it's fine. Get back to the big stuff. I got a big head.
Oh, go ahead. Talk about. Go ahead. Lead them off.
Well, we got news today that's actually
Yeah.
good news. So Aaron Judge, our captain, big number 99, got cleared for light activity, meaning he can run, he can do some upper body workouts, etc. But that's just one step closer to him coming back and joining the team this season. And which is what I believe is that we're going to get him by the end of August or in September, enough time to ramp up for the postseason. Then we got Big G, who was taking live batting practice against both Rodon and Clark Schmidt the other day. So he's getting closer to doing a rehab stint. And then we got Carlos Rodon making a rehab start on Saturday. So that would be good to have him back, because then with him in our rotation, we can either move Warren or Weathers to help out our bullpen that's already taxed out. And it's good to have a guy that can do multiple innings in our bullpen. And and then also we got Clark Schmidt, who was actually doing live BP, but he had some cramps in his shoulder during that live batting practice against Big G and Ali Sanchez. So, that's another guy that we can use that can be reinforcement come playoff times if we can get him back in mid-September. But I would not try to push him into the rotation. I would move him into the bullpen to let him get some innings in with his arm. Worry about whether he starts or not in next season, if we have a season next season. But yeah, I mean, other than that, and then look, the trade deadline, like we can talk about too. If we have a season. We got
But yeah, I mean, other than that,
Garcia and Ramos have actually improved our team, and we're better defensively, and we got some thump in our lineup that actually makes high contact. We just weren't able to get a catcher, because guess what all their teams wanted from the New York Yankees? I'll give you a hint. He plays shortstop, he wears number 96, and his dad's a bench coach for the Detroit Tigers. George Lombard Jr. None of the teams were walking away from George Lombard being the main price for us to get a catcher or a relief bullpen. What do you think, Joe? Did I lose you? Did I lose you, Joe? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're having some trouble.
Can you hear me?
No, I'm being it's.
Hold on, let me refresh.
Uh, can you hear me now, Sean?
Hold on, let me refresh.
Yeah, please. All right, sorry about that, everyone. That's what happens when it's live. Everything happens when things go live. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, please. All right, sorry about that. All right, we're going to try to bring Sean back up again, and we'll try this again. All right, Sean, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I think we're back now. All right.
All right. So I don't know what you heard. And
again, you're frozen.
I don't know. I think StreamYard's kind of messing with us, I guess.
I must be sorry about that, but it's definitely not. It's not. Are you okay? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now. And I guess it was chopping out while I was on that little spiel of all that information. So,
okay, well, I mean, like what I'm getting is you getting cut off, coming back on, and getting cut off and coming back on. That's what I'm getting. My side is okay. Now. I say something again.
Hello?
Yeah. See, you're not moving. I have you frozen on my screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just something in between our two locations because my data is fine, but like when I was talking earlier, you were getting blurry and
I'm gonna.
it was kind of getting chopped up.
You hear me now,
But
Sean?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm totally you at all.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean my connection is seemingly fine. So I don't know where the issues are. But
Yeah, I don't either. But go ahead, keep talking.
so what I was gonna say is, so we got Carlos Rodon doing a rehab start on Saturday. Did fine against the live at bat the other day with Giancarlo Stanton taking live BP. So he's getting closer. And we found out today that big number 99, Aaron Judge, our captain, is cleared for light activities, meaning workout, upper bodies, running activities. But that's one step closer to resuming baseball activities. If he can get through that, fine. So we'll have him back by the
Yeah,
time we
without a
start our
doubt, without
playoff
a
push.
doubt, and we're looking forward to that. And so,
Yeah.
it's
And then
probably
the other
something.
thing,
Yeah,
and also with our trade acquisitions during the deadline with Mr. Garcia and Mr. Ramos, they've actually helped improve our team. And then the reason we didn't get a catcher or a reliever was, you know what their asking price was, Joe?
what was it?
The other teams wanted George Lombard Jr., and they were not walking away from him being in that package.
Well, you got a better chance of eating chicken palm right now on the screen because that was not going to happen.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I know as fans, we want to get all frustrated and scream and holler about, well, Cashman didn't get what we needed. But I gotta ask y'all this question and let us know in the chat.
Yeah,
Would you trade George Lum?
I'm gonna try one more thing, see if this works. But I just put in a ticket to Streamyard that I'm having problems. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
try one more. I'm gonna try one more thing. So hang in there. Hang on. Okay, just hang on.
Hey, all right. Chef Nick is in the building. Mighty Funny's in the building, and everybody else. And hey, the Cubs, man, they were in a slugfest with the Dodgers earlier today. Nick is in the building. Mighty Funny's in the building, and everybody else. And hey, the Cubs. They were in a slug.
And so yeah, Sean, I'm having all sorts of problems. StreamYard is just saying something is wrong with the stream. They're trying their best to fix it up for us.
Yeah, you know what? This tells me that we're gonna have a great time tonight. Yankees are gonna win, And you know what? I think Joe's shoulder is going to be setting off the Richter scale with how much the Yankees are going to go off tonight.
Yeah, we have, Sean, I can't, try to, maybe go off and come back one more time, but it's not working right now.
All right.
Sorry about that, everyone. We're trying to work it out. It seems like we can't have both of us on at the same time for some reason. So, right now, looks good that I'm live, but I'm trying to get Sean Browning to, come on, with no problem. So, we're gonna try it again. We apologize for what's going on. Sean, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. All right. Right now it looks like you're moving.
No. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know what it is between it. I know there's a storm about to come through here expectedly, and but yeah, no, with all the problems we're having with StreamYard, it tells me that if the Devils fighting this hard, the Yankees are gonna win. Joe's shoulder's gonna be setting off the Richter scale in New York. With how much the Yankees are gonna go off against the Cardinals tonight. And
Yeah, it should be
yeah,
interesting. That's for sure.
it's gonna be interesting.
100%.
Who's starting tonight again?
By the way, the grounds crew is coming out, so they are starting as the people start lining up. It looks like it's going to be another sellout at Yankee Stadium again. So that's good, and they are starting to lift the top, everyone. And they did say first pitch is at 8:05.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you know what you guys got to do? Get whatever meal you got ready for it. Get your energy drinks, your sodas, your whatnot, your beers, whatever. And hey, I'm on by myself. But yeah, grab whatever you gotta grab and be on that couch at 8:05 and tune in here for first pitch play-by-play by Joe and whoever else joins him, if it's Evan, Jason, or Chef Nick. And we're gonna have a blast tonight because the Yankees are going wild on the Cardinals in the Bronx. It's Boogie Town time right now.
There you go. You're our David Cohn for tonight. There you are. There
Hey,
you go.
you know
StreamYard
what?
just sent a note saying they're trying their best to fix what the problem is. Why is the game not on the weather related? Okay, yeah, it's totally Vegas. It's totally weather related. The game is going to start at 8:05. 8:05 on Amazon Prime and right here on NY Yankee Mania. So it's going to be an hour. It's going to be an hour delay. So we have another half hour. If you guys want to go for lunch, a little dinner, depending where you are, all over the world, and then come back. You could come back at 8 o'clock, and hopefully StreamYard will have this all taken care of. On my end, everything is good. Sean is going in and out, in and out, in and out. You may see it good, but I don't.
Okay. Well, I apologize for any inconvenience, Joe, on the behalf of StreamYard.
Apologize.
Well, hey.
We're both down. Okay. Yeah. So Sean, I apologize, but StreamYard is saying they need to. They're working on it. So, yeah, Sean. So you know what? We'll do this another time. We'll go down and try to get this stream ready for 8:05. I apologize.
That's all right. And hey guys, grab your food and be right back here at 8:05. And we'll have a good time then.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Well, thank you. Joe, you still on? No, I'm not on dial-up. Come on, Mighty Funny. All right. He's starting already.
You got mail.
You got mail. You are in trouble. Yes, you are. No. All right. Well, Sean, thank you. Again, I apologize that we couldn't stream on having some problems. It could be, with all the storms that are out there. I don't know. As far as my link, like 90% okay. You just keep freezing on me. I can't hear anything that you're saying. You may not be freezing with the people, but I don't know what you're saying. So I apologize for that.
Yeah, no worries. But hey, I'm excited about
taking time. Stay in the stream, and we'll all enjoy the game at 8:05, everyone. So stay with us. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for coming up, and we apologize, everyone. But StreamYard is working on the situation, so we're going to go down, let them fix this, and I will be back at 8 o'clock, and we should be a-okay, hopefully, according to StreamYard people. So everyone, just relax, and we will see you in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, 24 minutes. And stay here, everyone, while you can. Press the like button. Subscribe to NY Yankee Mania. Right now, as you can hear me, on Monday at 4 p.m., we're going to have four-time Yankee World Champion Louis Soho here. He was also the third base coach. He was a bench coach. He was everything for the New York Yankees. But more importantly, he had the biggest hit against the New York Mets in that Game 5 to untie a 2-2 game. So Luis Soho will be our big guest right here. So have your questions ready. The link will be out sometime tomorrow. I do have a short out on that, so everyone, please, you got to come in. You can't miss this show. Talking to Louis Soho, what it feels like to win championships with the New York Yankees, and he helped them win their 26th World Series, and 25, and 24, and the list goes on and on. So, and that's thanks to Nitin and his sports team. So we're going to be back in about 15-20 minutes, everyone. And we will definitely keep you posted. So stay tuned, everyone. We will be back, and hopefully StreamYard will be 100%, and we will definitely give you all the play-by-play. So we'll see you in 20 minutes, everyone. Go get a snack and stay with us. And while you're here, press the like button. See you soon, everyone.
Down for all to see, then switch it up and treat me right. You promised sun, but you bring rain. I still love what you do to me. the highest highs, the lowest lows. You take me to every extreme. Can't get enough, please let me be. But I love what you do to me. The misery, the ecstasy, the finer things you keep from me. And then you touch, and I feel so much. I just love what you do to me. I was swinging along, minding my business, when suddenly out of the blue, just like a present from heaven, beautiful, wonderful you. The clouds disappeared and the birds started singing a beautifully wonderful tune, for no other song could be worthy of beautiful, wonderful you. Now who could have thought this could happen? Who would have ever believed? Could it be true that someone like you could fall for somebody like me? I'll swing along, happy as ever, no longer lonely or blue, for I have been kissed by an angel, beautiful, wonderful you. Now who could have thought this could happen? Who would have ever believed? Could it be true that someone like you could fall for somebody like me? Now I'll swing along, happy as ever, no longer lonely or blue, for I have been kissed by an angel, beautiful, wonderful, marvelous, lovable, beautiful, wonderful you. I was swinging along, minding my business, when suddenly out. Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? I just wanna know.
Okay, everybody, we are back. How is everybody doing? And we're going to have play-by-play in just a couple of minutes. And we are going to be set for the Yankees against the Cardinals, the final game of a 3-game series. So while we're waiting, I already gave the lineups, so how about we do some scoreboard hunting? So the Orioles lead the Angels 3-1, bottom 6. The Phillies again lead the Nationals 2-1 in the top of the 4th inning. The Athletics lead the Reds 2-1 at the end of 5. The Mets all over the Guardians 3-1. The Red Sox lead the White Sox 2-0 as they remain hot. Get them out of Fenway Park. My God. Bottom of the 3rd, 2-0 Red. The Braves lead the Marlins 3-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. The Pirates over the Pirates and the Brewers, no score in the 3rd. The Twins and the Royals, bottom 2, no score. The Yankees, of course, and the Cardinals delayed. They're still, by the way, picking up the top as Will Warren is making his way to the dugout. Padres, Diamondbacks, a little bit later. Tigers, Mariners, a little bit later. And we have some finals for you. The Blue Jays beat the Astros 5-4, final in 10. And the Dodgers lose again. They lost to the Cubs 7-6. The Rangers beat the Giants 6-0. And the Rays shut out the Rockies 4-0. So this is a big game for the Yankees to stay two and a half games out. And the Red Sox are breathing down their neck. So this is a very, very, very big game. And don't forget tomorrow night, Yankees aren't playing, but that doesn't stop us. Evan and Chef Nick are going to have the game. They're going to broadcast play-by-play of the White Sox against the Red Sox from Fenway Park. That will be right here on NY Yankee Mania. On World Sports Mania Entertainment, our second channel, we're going to have Jason. He's going to be calling the Met game against the Guardians tomorrow, to be at 1:10 p.m. So that's going to be on World Sports Mania Entertainment. And right after that, Jason is going to produce kind of a new show for World Sports Mania Entertainment, which he'll be hosting. It's going to be sort of like a Met Extra. He will discuss it with everybody with you tomorrow in the afternoon. So look forward to that. So that, there's so much going on. And of course, on Monday, thanks to Nitin and his sports team, we're going to have we're going to have a special show. We're going to have 4-time World Series champion Luis Sojo from the Yankees live with us, talking about what it was like winning championships with the Yankees, how it all began, everything from soup to nuts with Luis Sojo. Get your questions ready. The link will be out ready for you tomorrow. And you could, subscribe to NY Yankee Mania, and you will get all the notifications. Press the like button, then press it now. We're looking to get 25 likes, as you see on the bottom of the stream. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to NY Yankee Mania. They are a little bit behind. They did say 8:05, but the top is still on the field towards the outfield. They're rolling it up. So the Yankees should be taking the field just about in a minute. They're showing George Lombard wiping his glove and getting ready to patrol shortstop. Tomorrow night also, while you're listening to Evan and Chef Nick, if you have Yes Network or the Gotham app, you'll be able to see the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Yankee AAA team. So if you miss Anthony Volpe and Jason Dominguez and Betancourt, you will be able to see that tomorrow on there, and check out possibly Betancourt might be coming up. Who knows? So somebody right now, I'm not sure who it is out there throwing the first pitch, and he doesn't, they're not putting a name up, so I'm sorry, I don't know who it is. Don't recognize the gentleman. And finally, the top is back in place. The managers have gone back to the respective dugouts, and we're going to get ready for some baseball tonight, everyone. Spencer Jones is throwing the ball up in the air. Looks like it got pretty dark at Yankee Stadium. Hopefully they didn't lose some light here. Uh-oh. Or they, oh, okay, they're just doing that as the start of the game. Going back, and they're doing like the disco lights. So they're doing a disco, you know, like, let's go, you know, disco, here we go. So it is, and now it's turned out to be a beautiful night. The stadium is packed. I'm pretty sure nobody left the stadium. So we are an hour behind. And the New York Yankees have taken the field. And Will Warren is on the mound. And it's going to be Warren against Palente. And the lights going crazy. And the Cardinal lineup, you got Weatherholt, you have Herrera and Burleson, the first three. Then you got Famine, you have Church, you have Jordan, you have Brian Torres, Jimmy Crooks, and Cesar Prieto. And that is your lineup for the Cardinals. Thanks for staying with us. Red Sox are the best team in Major League Baseball currently. They will be hard to beat. Well, we started them on that journey, and we're going to have to end it. Will Warren, 22 games, 21 starts, 8-5, 4.14 ERA. He's been pitching a lot better lately. 15 home runs, 108.2 innings. And the scouting report on him, he's bouncing back, he's mixing it up, and it's 2 out of 3. So that is your kind of scouting report on Will Warren. So while you had a chance, everyone, I really hope you went over there and pressed the like button. If anybody is here, please subscribe to our channel, as we're going to bring you so much action, so much play-by-play. This is where it's at, everyone. Going on from right to left. Spencer Jones, Grissom, and Ramos, Garcia Jr., Chisholm Jr., Lombard Jr., Wells, Ben Rice, and Will Warren. I think the Yankees lead the league in juniors on the team. Now we have 3. They always say things come in 3. So Weatherholt is getting ready. The umpire summons him to the plate, and we are going to have a ball game. The Cheese Man has just shown up. Tonight it's all up to Warren. And let's go. The first pitch is outside, ball 1. And it is 1 hour and I would say 8 minutes late. So it's 8:13 in New York City. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Warren. Way up high, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Weatherholt has had a pretty decent series. He bats from the left side. Of course, Warren pitches from the right side. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. And that again is outside. Not the way you want to get going. 3-0 already from Warren. As you know, the bullpen is already overworked, but because tomorrow's a day game, we may be able to get away with it. So we'll see. Here's a 3-0 pitch, and that's down Broadway for a call, strike 1, and it's 3-1. Your umpire is Corey Blazer, and he's neutral. And here comes the 3-1 pitch. The set and the pitch is in there for a call, strike 2, so it's 3-2. George Lombard would just acknowledge the bleacher creatures. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set. And here we go with the 3-2 pitch. And at it, just outside, ball 4. Just missed. So he didn't even swing the bat. So 6 pitches and 4 balls. Yvonne Herrera, 240, 12 homers, 45 RBI, 729. So already we need a double play. And Warren sets, looks at first, and the pitch is in there for a call strike. 96 miles an hour, 0-1. Yeah, thanks, Arthur. That's good. That's definitely good to know. Here's the 0-1 pitch. The set and the pitch way outside. Warren slipped a little bit there. He's checking the mound. And it's 1-1. Yeah, it definitely looks like a good calm night now. The rain has finally disappeared, and here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's low for a ball, 2-1. So he is missing quite a just not missing by a little bit. He's actually missing by a lot. And the dangerous Burleson is up next, so we've got to get a double or at least one out. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, and that's outside, 3-1, and Warren is putting the Yankees in a heap of 3 balls and a strike, 10 pitches, and not a good ball to strike ratio. He doesn't like the ball. He wants a new baseball. Remember, everyone, our goal is 25 likes. I know we did get quite a few before with the rain delay, so I really like to let's get to it. So when whatever happens, happens. The 3-1 pitch is in there for a called strike. So they're not swinging the bats. They are waiting for Warren. We have 12 likes currently, guys, so keep it coming. I really appreciate it. We got to double it. 3 and uh-oh, the lights just went out in Georgia. I was right. There's something going on with the lights. And now one pair just went back on. This is weird. Did they pay their bill? Ha ha ha. Only one set of light is on right now. So I was right. There was a problem. Now the other side is open and the right side is closed. So let's see what we're going to do here. What a strange night so far. Half the lights are on, half the lights are off. Don't know if they're going to continue right now until they can straighten this out. Nope, they are waiting. It's too dark. Caught the Cardinal manager with his eyes closed. Looked like he was sleeping. And now the umpires are huddling around the Yankee electrical people. And we can't do anything until we get more lights. Strange, strange, strange. So you have, like in other words, half are open, half are closed, half. So I was right. It wasn't that they were just doing a disco dance. They are losing the lights. They are looking, talking to the statistician people, the electrical people in the office, in the trucks. So let's see what's going on. A light delay. As if we needed this. And the umpires are conferring right now. We can play moonlight baseball. We have moonlight bowling. So how about moonlight baseball? And everybody's talking to each other. Some of the lights on the left side are working. All the lights on the left side are working. It looks like the right side is where the problem is. And it looks like the lights have come back. Yep. And I think we can get back to some baseball. Yeah, go out there and fix the lights. Yeah, real funny there, Jason. Maybe the Yankees didn't pay the bill. They probably just sent the payment of Con Edison now. Nah, just kidding. All right, well, Warren gets a few warm-up tosses as the umpires go back to their bases. And let's play some baseball, people. It's 3-2, runner on first. We need to get this out here. I do not want to pitch to Burleson with nobody out. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And swung on and missed. He's gone. He gone. He gone. One man out here in the first inning. Beautiful 97-mile-an-hour fastball right down Broadway. So it's one man out. Now you have to be careful. You have to be careful with Burleson. You have to tie him up. You can't throw the ball down. You cannot throw the ball down the middle to this guy. You can't let him extend those arms. And here's the first pitch, and it's check swing, but it's in there for a called strike. A sinker, 95 miles an hour. Burleson, 288, 18 homers, 78 RBIs, and 832 OPS. Burleson steps in there. Warren sets, and the pitch is right down Broadway. Beautiful four-seam fastball, 95 miles an hour, 0-2. And how do you do? He's just playing beautiful catch with Wells. Now he should definitely throw the ball high. And he swings and misses for a strike three. Beautiful curveball. Two men out now. Nice comeback from Warren. Excellent. So there's two men out and one man on. He had him go fishing, and that was a smart pitch. That was a great pitch. So it's two men out, and Jose Fermin is up, 242, 5 homers, 24 RBIs. Warren sets, and the pitcher swung on and missed. He's got giddy up on that ball, 94 miles an hour, 0-1. Wow, Warren's determined. No balls and a strike with a runner on first, and no two men out. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's grounded up the middle to short. Lombard fires to first in time, and the inning is over. He went to his right all the way to mid-second base, and then Chaz Chisholm bent down, and Lombard Jr. threw a strike through BBs at first base. So the inning is over. So at the end of a half of an inning, the Cardinals nothing, and the Yankees are coming to bat. So the way it started wasn't too good, but it ended very nicely. He started off shaky, but then the kid started pitching lights out. Yeah, literally. There you go. Yankees need this game, folks. They want to stay a couple of games ahead of the Red Sox. The Red Sox are slowing down. They just refuse to slow down. Wow. Let's see if we can get a little update here. What's going on? The Phillies lead the Nationals 2-1, bottom 5. The Athletics tied the Reds 2-2. The Mets still lead the Guardians 4-3, top 6. The Angels are trailing the Orioles 3-2 in the 7th. The White Sox are trailing the Red Sox 2-0, bottom 4. The Braves now 4-0 lead on the Marlins. And everything else is no score. Your Yankee lineup: Grissom, Rice, Garcia Jr., Ramos, Spencer Jones, Chisholm, McMahon, Lombard Jr., and Austin Wells. And they're going to go up against Palent. And here we go. Palent is 11-6, 3.72 ERA, 118 2/3 innings, 10 homers, 34 walks. And his scouting report is having a good one. Ground ball leader, one thing leads to another. So that is your scouting report with Andre Palenti. And here we go. Trent Grissom leading off here in the bottom of the first inning. And the set and the pitch is up high, and we're underway. Ball one. One ball and no strikes. 214, 12 homers, 43 RBI, 699 OPS. The 1-0 pitch, the set, and the pitch is in there for a called strike, 94 miles an hour, four-seam fastball, 1-1. Let's see if Trent Grissom can change the narrative and get a hit in the first inning. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's in there for a called strike, and it's 1-2. People in the back are saying do an ABS, but he did not. I think they would have lost that ABS. So it's 3 pitches, 1 ball and 2 strikes to Grissom. And Ben Rice is up next. And the lights are going out again, folks. I think this is going to be an ongoing thing. The lights are going out on the right side. Now I'm serious. Did the Yankees pay their bill, man? It's 1 yes, and Boone's not exactly happy. Let's play it in the dark. What the heck? Well, there's the electrical situation. Oh, man. The Twilight Zone. Yeah, it's like a whole thing in the right field towards first base is all off. Then you have 1 on and 2 more off. Then you have 1 on and like 3 more off. There they go. They're starting to go back on. It looks like so. It's gonna. Oh, there they are. Let there be light. They just went back. And everything is on, and it looks good. And again, they're looking at the box. And Grissom now steps back into the plate. We've got light. We can see the players. Hopefully the Yankees can see the ball, and we'll get going again. Oh, it's 1 and 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the set and the 1-2 pitch to Grissom is fly ball to a short center field. Coming in, and he makes the catch, and there's 1 man out. God forbid he gets a hit in the first inning. Can't you see, he shouldn't lead off. Burleson, Brito, Weatherholt, and Jordan. Herrera in the infield. Valente is catching, and here's a guy that needs a hit. He's down to 262 with that 31 homers. And here comes the pitch to Ben Rice, and that's way down low, 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes. Everybody here, please press the like button. If you have not subscribed to NY Yankee Mania, well, now's a good time to do that. The 1-0 pitch to Ben Rice, the set, and the pitch here in the bottom of the first inning. Down in there for a called strike, 1-1. The reason why, if you're just tuning in, everyone, the reason why we're still in the first inning, we have 1 hour rain delay. It seems like the one automatic thing you're going to have is Grissom does not get it first. And here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's a little bit outside, and it's 2-1. Last 8 games, Ben Rice is batting .74, 1 extra base hit, and 10 strikeouts. Not good. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 2. 2-2, and our first, how do you do? He's behind on the pitch. It's like he's a little tired. They paid half the bill. Yeah, Jim. 2-2, and how do you do? Valente's 9th pitch coming up, as we are playing just the bottom of the first. The 2-2 pitch, just a bit inside, and 3-2. That's been the at-bats lately for Ben Rice. You go to a 3-2 pitch, and that's it. And then he makes out. Man, it's scary with this pitcher. He throws the ball with his eyes closed. The pitch is popped up, way up in the air. The second baseman calling for it, and he makes the catch. Empty, and there's 2 outs. He closes his eyes. How the heck can you see? That's scary, man. That's worse than Randy Johnson when he was throwing 105 miles an hour, and you didn't know where the ball was going. And that's going to bring up Garcia Jr. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. And the first pitch to Garcia Jr. Up high. Too close for comfort, 1-0. 285, 24 homers, 78 RBIs, 8 PS. And the set, and here comes the 1-0 pitch, and that's down in the dirt, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. A new ball to the pitcher. Yeah, Jim, Ben Rice has been very wasteful lately. He hasn't done anything. Now he's batting .068 in his last 10 games. Here's the pitch to Garcia, and it's a little ground ball to the first baseman. He bobbles, and all hands are safe. That's why you have to run balls out. That's that, Chaz Chisholm, I'm talking to you. You have to run balls out. And good thing that Garcia was running pretty hard, and he makes it to first base. So that's an error on the first baseman. Now and a man on first. You never anticipate. You always have to anticipate the guy's not gonna make the play. You've got to run. That's what they teach you, or supposedly teach you. And that's going to bring up Ramos. And here comes the first pitch, and it's down low, 1 ball and no strikes. He's batting .260, 9 homers, 34 RBIs, 75 games this year, 718 OPS. Trying to remember, he looks like a former player. I can't think of it. There's a check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. 2-0. Trying to think who that is. I have to see more of him. I'll let you know. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch coming with Garcia Jr. on first. And the pitcher swung on and missed. 2-1. Well, if he's going to go, this would be a good pitch. 2 balls. Strike with Spencer Jones waiting on deck. And here comes the 2-1 and missed 2-2, and how do you do? He is wearing number 34. 2-2, and how do you do? Here we go. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Nope, throw the first. Oh, I think they got him. Yes, they did. They got him leaning. Uh-oh. He was caught napping. He was definitely caught napping. Wow. He was on his way. He stopped, and Palente threw the first, picked him off. Well, gonna make a mistake. You make a mistake. What are you gonna do? So at the end of 1, nothing. We'll be back in a minute, guys. Want to thank everybody for a lot of people being on the stream and our views. Thank you so much, everyone. Keep it coming, but press that like button. Press the like button, everyone, please. It's very important to us. We have 15 likes. We got 10 to go for my goal, for our goal, all of us. We need runs with Warren pitching. Howdy, folks. Sean Browning. Again, apologize, Sean. Sean was trying to help us out with the stream, but StreamYard was having some problems and all of that. Celia says, like I said, after the deadline, Cashman did not do enough. Nah, I think he did okay. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce myself. Please like, subscribe, and show your love. I want everyone to leave all of the platforms and be here, baby. We are here to stay. Bang, bang, gang, baby. Guns up and ready to blaze. And everyone, if you go to NY Yankee Mania right now, go to our community, press the community photos, and you're going to see a really nice photo that Chef Nick made for everyone. So it's all for you. Go check it out. And the first pitch here in the top of the second to Church is outside. 1-0, 233 to 9 homers, 35 RBIs to Nathan. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. The set and the pitch is popped up down the left field line. Will it stay in play? No. Second row, left field seats. Sean Browning gives Cashman a B-. All right. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're in the second inning here. The 27-time world champion New York Yankees. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that's pop. Well, I guess it was popped or grounded. Foul. It's 1-2. Tails of the tape. The Yankees 27 world championships. The Cardinals 11. World Series meetings. Third most. Cardinals lead 3 games, 3 wins to 2. And a 1-2 pitch from Warren. And it's a little ground ball, but home plate. And it's 1-2. It stayed Warren at 21 pitches. So far, the lights staying on, so the Yankees paid their bill. And T-Road is in the building. How you doing there, my friend? T-Road, press the like button. We appreciate it. That's our new feature here. We need the likes. The 1-2 pitch is popped foul again, and it's 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. They're showing a World Series where the games the Yankees won against the Cardinals, we won big, and the games we lost were small. And the pitchers, that's line to left field, and that's going to be a base hit. Opposite field base hit. Church character is a pretty good player. Evan says, what's up, everyone? Thank you, Evan, for being here. Press the like button and let everybody know that you are the man, the myth, and everything else. Bob Gibson, 251 wins, 2.9 ERA, 100 strikeouts, 1968 MVP. And here's the pitch, and it's outside for a ball, 1-0 to another Jordan, Blaze Jordan, who's had a decent series here. Corky's in the building. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Here's the 1-0 pitch by Warren. The set and the pitch is right down Broadway, 1-1. Nice sweeper at 85 miles an hour. One ball and 1 strike. We could use a double play here, people. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that's right grounded. Lombard Jr. over to Chaz, over to first. Double play. Man, he one-handed that. One-hand glove. He's so sure. What a guy. What a player. I told you, you are all in for a treat. If you haven't seen this guy in AAA, then shame on you. Because I've been telling you for a little over a year, watch this guy in action. And the pitch is up high for a ball to Torres, 1-0. One ball and no strikes. Man, oh man, he reminds me of A-Rod. There's a pitch in there for a call strike, 1-1. A-Rod and I don't know, Bobby Witt maybe, and he's still going to get into that body. You could tell. Look at that upper body he's got, folks. It's going to be a monster. And that's outside, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. He is absolutely going to be. You cannot trade. I wouldn't trade this guy for Paul Schemes. I wouldn't trade this guy for anybody. 2 balls and 1 strike. You got a shortstop, God willing, for years. And there's a little ground ball foul behind home plate, 2-2, and how do you do? Especially the way the Yankees are bringing up pitching. and have pitching and have money to get pitching, they're good that way. And the 2-2 pitch, the set. And the pitch is swung on and missed. He gone. He gone. He gone. So at the end of 1.5, George will be coming up, baby. And we go to the bottom of the second inning. Sean Browning goes, Mount Rushmore pitching with Cy Young, Walter Johnson, Whitey Ford, Bob Gibson, and Nolan Ryan. Nah, not bad. Joe, I heard Yankees move Opie to Double-A. He's been hitting the soil lumber. No, come on, Mighty Funny. Not funny. Come on. Let's see here. What else we got? What else we got? Let's get a little update. Let's see what we have, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on. Let's do that hop, baby. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do the hop. Well, we got bottom of the 5th, and the Red Sox still lead the White Sox 2-0. The Braves now take a 4-1 lead on the Marlins at the end of 5. The Braves are coming in next. The Twins lead the Royals 1-0, bottom of the 4th. The Pirates and the Brewers, no score, bottom 4. The Milwaukee is threatening. The Mets lead the Cardinals 4-3. The Reds, and that's going bottom of the 7th. The Reds are going, the Reds 3, the Athletics 2. The Phillies going in with the bottom of the 6th, leading 2-1. Top of the 8th, they lead the Angels 3-2. So that's your scoreboard so far, everyone. Again, thank you everyone for being here. So here we go. All right, here comes a swing and a miss to Ramos. Oh. No balls and a strike. Way up high, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, the set, and the pitch. And there's a little looper, and it's in for a base hit down the right field line. Going for second, here comes the throw, not in time, and he's in with a dunking double. His first hit as a Yankee, and there's runner on second, nobody out. So runner on second. And nobody out. And he is tying his shoe now, and Spencer Jones is coming up. Oh, he lost it. Oh my God, I didn't even realize he lost the sneaker. He lost the sneaker. That is funny. Oh my God, that is funny. I think he's got to tie his shoes a little bit better. Here comes the pitch, Jones. And that's in there for a call strike, 0-1. I never saw that. I've seen a lot, but I haven't seen that. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. The set and the pitch is fouled. Hard foul, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Jones. And it's down low. Nice play by the catcher. It's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes to Spencer Jones. Come on, Spence. At least get the runner over to third. Come on. Let's do your job. Yeah, you can't forget Greg Maddux, another master. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. The look at second, and the 1-2 pitch is down low, 2-2, and how do you do? Two and how do you do? Here comes the pitch, the set, and the pitch is way outside, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here comes the 3-2 pitch to Spencer. And the pitch is swung on and missed. It would have been ball 4. So unproductive at bat, unfortunately. So there's 1 out. Runner on. Definitely been ball 4. I don't know what he's swinging at. That ball, there was no way for him to hit it. And that brings up Chaz Chisholm Jr. with a runner on second and 1 man out. Here comes the pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes. The 218, 17 homers, 45 RBI, 46 RBIs. Come on, Chaz, let's go. Right. 1-1. Please press the like button, everyone. And it's 1-1. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Here's the 1-1 pitch down low, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. And the lights are staying on right now, which is a good thing. So it's 2 balls and 1 strike. And a 2-1 pitch coming. And that would have been ball 3, and he pops it up foul behind home plate. And it is 2-2, and how do you do? The 2-2 pitch is way up high, 3-2. And the pitch is swung on and missed. And that is it. Calls, that's 2 outs. And the pitch is up high for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. The runner on second and still nothing. Ball 2, 2-0. 2 balls and no strike. And the pitch is swung on and missed. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike to Ryan McMahon. Here comes the pitch, the set and the pitch. A little ground ball is short, actually cut off by the third baseman, and that'll do it. So the beautiful double, check swing double. So at the end of 2, it is no score. We'll be back in a minute, guys. All right, we are going. he had to change. He had to change the shoes again because he kept losing it. All right, we're going to the top of the 3rd inning, and the score is 0-0 at this point. 0-0. Here's the pitch, and a nice sweeper in there for a call strike. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Oh, and 2. And how do you do? Here comes the 0-2 pitch, and that's foul. Hits Crooks in the stomach, and it's foul. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. He gone. He gone. He gone. One man out here in the top of the 3rd. One man out. And here comes the pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 outside, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the set and the pitch. Foul down the left field line, 2-1. Two balls and 1 strike. Here in the top of the third, that's in there for a call strike. Oh, they want an ABS. And it just misses. So turned. So now it's going to be 3-1. Will Warren 132 opposing changeup this season. So here we go with the 3-1 pitch, and that's lined into center field. Can Grissom get there? Yes, he does. A beautiful play. A by Grissom. And that is a nice play. Got to admit that. So there's 2 outs. And, you know, I guess I'm going to question his center field heroics. A lot of people say he's not a good center fielder. He is a good center fielder. He does not hit well, but he can catch the ball, guys. So could Spencer Jones. You have 2 let's call a spade a spade. He is a good center fielder. He just can't hit. The great job, Warren. Keep it up. The offense will get going. Just keep the kids in the game. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Weatherholt. The set and the pitch is down low, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, the set and the pitch, down low, 2-1. Two balls and a strike to Weatherholt. And here's the 2-1 pitch, and it's up down low, 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch, and that's lined up the middle. Oh, what a play by Lombard Jr. Fires an out. Oh, what a play. The man is amazing. Wow. Wow, wow. I told you we have the best shortstop in baseball. Nobody believes me. Wow. He is doing things right now that we haven't seen in a very long time. Unbelievable. He should get ovation. He is amazing. This guy is a one-man wrecking crew. He really is. What a shortstop. You know, you're going to have with the hitting, people, but I told you, if you only watched him at AAA, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, he is definitely gold defensively. No question about it. Again, everyone, I want to mention something to everybody. And the people that are here, you're all great. But it's come to my attention again that there is someone going on other platforms and saying things about NY Yankee Mania. We're going to have this stopped, and this person is not going to be able to come back on the stream, and I am definitely going to, we're going to take action on him if he doesn't stop his baby shenanigans. You can go wherever you want, but do not drag to some other creator and bother them with something that you may have a problem with us. You got a problem with us? Come and talk to us about it. You don't like it? Get out of here. And I'm at a point where and I'm not going to mention any names, if the person comes back, I will ban them. I am not going to stand up for this anymore. I am not going to stand for it anymore. I am not going to have creators call me up and say what is going on. It's not my fault. And this is it. All right, let's go to the bottom of the third inning, and Lombard Jr. leads off, and he takes a call, strike. Oh. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, almost hits him. And they're looking for that. Nope. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, the set, and the pitch. And that is fouled behind home plate, and it's... What an arm on George Lombard. He's got a golden arm. Thank you, Sean, for defending from the other streams, but please, we've got, this has got to stop. I'm not up with it much longer. The 1-2 pitch is up high, 2-2, and how do you do? 2-2, and how do you do? Of course, yes is going to show it 1,000 times. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, and it's inside for ball 3. Hang in there, big guy. Hang in there. Austin Wells is up next. Comes the 3-2 pitch. And it's grounded. Foul behind home plate. And it's 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set and the pitch is grounded to shortstop. A little ground ball. Fires the first. Oh, man, he almost beat it out. Almost beat it out. The kid's got speed, too. One man out here in the bottom of the third. Yeah, you're right. We got to enjoy our show, yes. But also, Vegas, you got to understand, I mean, somebody's going on somebody else doing something against our channel. That's not right. There's a line drive to left field, and that's a base hit by Austin Wells going the opposite way. Good for him. Runner on first and one out. Yes, Nitin from Nitin Sports Rush, thank you so much. Really. Here's Trent Grissom, and he takes a call, strike, 0-1. No ball, everyone, for being here. Please press the like button and subscribe to NY Yankee Mania. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Trent, and that to play 98 mile an hour four-seam fastball, and it's 0-2. Oh, and 2. And how do you do? 0-2, and how do you do? Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. 1-. And the 1-2 pitch with a runner on first and 1 man out. The pitch and swung on and missed. And Grissom's troubles continue. 2 men out here, and that's going to bring up another cold hitter in Ben Rice. So there's 2 men out here. And Ben Rice, who desperately, I've been saying, needs a hit. And there's a check swing down in the dirt, 1-0. He's just a little bit behind, and his swing looks tired. It just looks tired. And the 1-0 pitch, the set. Yep, steps off, and we'll do it again with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch, the set, and the pitch is line right field, foul. Wow. Almost took the head off of the ball girl. My God. So it's 1-1 with Garcia Jr. up next. 1-1. And Ben Rice is ready. Valente's ready, and here comes the 1-1 pitch. The set and the pitch almost hits him. 2-1. 95-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball, and that's pitch number 51. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Right down Broadway, 2-2. I'm glad that it might be, with the day off tomorrow, Ben Rice could rejuvenate himself, because he looks really mixed up in the box. Here comes a 2-2 pitch. And the pitch. Check swing. And it's like every at-bat. 3-2, 3-2. But he can't get over that hump. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, the set and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and Ben Rice is in a major slump right now. They may have to get him out of that second hole. Drop him down a little bit. So, the end of the inning, we are tied. Nothing. We'll be back in a minute, folks. Okay, we're going to the top of the fourth inning. And Herrera, Burleson, and Fermin is coming up. Thank you everyone for being here. Please press the like button. Subscribe to NY Yankee Mania. And it's put in there for a call strike, 0-1. Tomorrow morning we'll have coffee bagels and Yankee Mania talk on YouTube Live. We'll start the day off, and then we got a lot more action even though the Yankees are not playing. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Herrera. The set, and the pitch is popped up, but it's going out of play behind home plate, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's down low, 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We are just in the top of the fourth, everyone. That's right. We had a 1-hour rain delay at the start of the game if you're just joining. There's a ground ball to second. Chisholm scoops it up, throws to Garcia Jr., and there's 1 out here in the top of the fourth. And that's going to bring up Alec Burleson. He struck out his first time up. And the pitch is a sweeper, line to right field. And that's going to the wall. Spencer Jones picks it up. Here comes a throw to second. Not in time. Burleson, you have to tie this guy up. You let him swing away down the middle, and he's going to get you every time. Excuse me, folks. Oh, so it's a man on first. Sorry, man on second and 1 man out. It was a sweeper that was actually headed to hit it. But he got in it, and that was it. And the first pitch to Fermin is a strike, 0-1. Fermin, Jose Fermin is 0 for 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Down low, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. The set, and look back at second, and it's outside, 2-1. An update on the Red Sox, White Sox. The Red Sox now lead 3-0, bottom 7. So the White Sox can't muster anything up on the White Sox. The Guardians have taken a 5-4 lead on the Mets in the bottom of the 8th inning. And here's the sweepers outside, 3-1. The Phillies and the Nationals are now knotted up 3-3 in the bottom of the 7th. The Braves lead the Marlins 4-1. Top of the 8th. The Brewers lead the Pirates 3-0. And let's see, the 3-1 pitch is hit in the air to right field, but Spencer Jones is right there, makes the catch, and he fires, and he stays at second base. Nice throw, a nice play by Lombard Jr. to cut it off. So, yeah, thank you, Nitin. For everybody that doesn't know yet, we're going to have four-time World Series champion, and the guy that got the big hit against the Mets in the World Series when the Yankees defeated the Mets, Louis Soho, will be here thanks to Nitin and his sports team on Monday at 4 p.m., so don't miss it. We were wondering where Jake has been. the whole time. He's been bent over. You can't see and I don't know why, because he does come into my live on YouTube Live, so I don't understand it. I don't see it in the blocked area. I really don't know. It's really it's weird. I can't find it. I've looked and I've looked and I've looked and I've looked. I can't find where it is. Okay, here comes the 2-0 pitch. The set and the pitch right down Broadway, 2-1 on a curveball, 83 miles an hour. And the 2-1 pitch coming, the set and the pitch. The second, Chaz Chisholm scoops it up, throws it to Garcia. The inning is over, and we're going to the bottom of the fourth. Nothing. Rice is really slumping. I mean, he's at 0.51 in his last 11 games, so he is really not doing well at all, people. Really bad slump right now. So let's see if that continues. How's everybody doing? Do we think the Yanks are going to come up with a couple of runs and win this game, people? What's going on? What do you think? I think they will. Somebody on the Yankees is going to do something here. As we go to the bottom of the fourth inning, seems like we've been on forever, but we really haven't. Yep, Rice isn't cooking for sure. You're right about that. Jason says, please like and subscribe, everyone. Got a lot more shows coming up on this channel. Not only on this channel, but Jason, tomorrow on World Sports Mania Entertainment, at 1 o'clock, we'll have the play-by-play of the Mets and the Guardians. Looks like it might be the rubber game of the 3-game series. And then right after that, Jason is going to introduce a new segment, a new show once a week on World Sports Mania. And he's going to have all the details for you tomorrow. So I don't even want to spoil it. We're going to have a new show featuring Jason. And he's going to talk to you guys about it. I'm very excited that he decided to do it on our channel, as he is a big part of our channel. He's unbelievable. And same thing with Evan, Chef Nick, Nitin, Sean Browning, you name it. All of you are a huge part. And we're all our Johnny Salami. So here we go in the bottom of the fourth. Garcia's up, and the first pitch is up high. Ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. They're showing a comparison of Cano and Garcia. I don't know about that. And here's the 0-1 pitch coming to Garcia, and the pitch is grounded a little over the head of the pitcher, going to first. In time, just beat him. He threw the ball in time at first. That a little bit more, just a little bit more maybe to the left, and he would have had a hit. But that bounced over the pitcher's head. Good play by the shortstop, and just nailed him. But I'll tell you, these new guys can run. We know that. They can run. Just nailed him by a hair, a real hair. So it's 1 up and 1 out, and Ramos is coming up to the plate. And here comes the first pitch to Ramos, and that's in there for a call, strike 1, 0-1. No balls and a strike. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, way down low, 1-1. One ball and no strikes. The set. And the 1-1 pitch coming to Ramos. He got his first Yankee hit his first time up, and that's a strike, and they won an ABS. could go either way. Let's see. And it is overturned. So instead of 1-2, it is 2-1. So the Yankees win that challenge. 2 balls and a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. And here comes the pitch. And that's line right at the second baseman, 2 men out. Good wood on the ball, but right at the second baseman, so it's 2 outs, and Spencer Jones, who's 0 for 1. Spencer, he too is in a little bit of a moment in Chicago. His average is down to 219, but you know, you gotta take some of this. We don't have a choice. Here comes the first pitch, and that's a ground ball hard to third. Throws to first in time, but he had the right idea to go the opposite way. So we've played 4 full innings, and it's the Yankees nothing, the Cardinals nothing. As we go to the 5th inning. Wow. It is, we gotta make some noise here. Sheesh. We gotta make something here. It is too quiet.
You stare in the mirror longer than I do. Must have been delulu when I fell for you, but I couldn't help. You were such a mood, sucker for a neck tattoo. So full of yourself, okay, you need help. Your ego's tighter than your Gucci belt. Can't believe that I fell for the lies that you tell. I must be unwell. Oh well. Happy belated. Sorry couldn't make it. Your head's inflated. And your love is care about your money, it's so dear to you. A walking red flag and designer shoes. It's so clear to see that chivalry is dead. Hate the game, I guess. So full of yourself, okay, you need help. Your ego's tighter than your Gucci belt. Can't believe that I fell for the lies that you tell. I must be unwell.
I just don't even care anymore.
Happy belated.
All right. Here we go to the top of the 5th, and Warren's 60th pitch is grounded, and the whole base hit. Past Chaz Chisholm, and we have a runner on first. This Jordan, he's just a pain in the neck. He's a good little player. And Torres is up, and the Yankee player of the day is, he was with the Yankees in 86 and 87, and he finished his career 1997-98. Here's a ground ball to Chaz, over to George for 1, on to first, not in time. It was hit slow. In all fairness, that was hit slow. But he still got a great throw out there, so it's 1 out here in the top of the 5th, and Chaz went fast. Rifled it, but he had too much speed. So there is 1 man out, 1 man on for Jimmy Crooks. And he steps in there, and the first pitch. Nope, he throws to first. And it is safe at first. So we have no balls and no strikes. So the career stats, the gentleman is 110 and 102, and the pitch has 1 line to right field. That was a bullet. That's a base hit, and just move up 1 base. He left it up high. These are very, very good left-handed hitters, I'll tell you. They have speed. They know what they're doing. They have a plan and they go for it. They really do. It's really unbelievable. All right, here's the first pitch to Brito, and it's outside for a ball, 1-0, and Warren is getting in a little bit of a pickle here. 63 pitches. And the pitch way down low, 2-0. He shanked that one. And that's 64 pitches now, and it's 2-0 in first and second, and one man out. And we need a double play again. Stoppage in play for some reason. Well, Wells is going to the mound, so we have a little stoppage here. There's one man out, first and second for Brito, and 2 strikes. 2-0. And here we go. Set. Warren's runners. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. 2-1. It was a little bit high. He's got to be careful with that pitch. That's 2 down the middle and high for my tasting. So it's 2-1. And here comes the pitch. Whoa, down low, 3-1. He could be in some pickle here, people. 3 balls and a strike, first and second, and then the top of the order will come up for the Cardinals. So Warren's got a bear down here. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Pop fouling out of play, 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Could use a strikeout, a nice double play. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Inside, ball 4. But they won an ABS, but I don't think it's going to be overturned. Well, let's see. Here it is. It's a strike. It's overturned. Good call by Austin Wells. And a strikeout instead of bases loaded. We stay at first and second. And that's going to bring up Weatherholt. So 2 outs now. Here in the end. Let's see, Wells is giving some type of sign up to everybody with blocking the glove, so we'll see how this turns out. So that's going to bring up Weatherholt. He's 0 for 1. And here comes the pitch by White down Broadway, forcing fastball. 0-1. Nothing in 1. Will Warren steps up to the mound. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Down low, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Oh, would be nice to Warren's 71st pitch coming up. Would be nice to get out of this, as the Yankees have to get those hitting shoes on. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to set. And the pitch, there's a fly ball deep to center field, back, and it's over the head of Trent Grissom. 1 run is in, And let's see, 2-0, 2 runs are in, and that was a long hit in center field. You knew something was going to happen. Trent Grissom, I mean, he was playing too shallow, man. He just kept going back and back. There was no way he was going to catch that ball. He got the ball in pretty quickly to Lovebar Jr., but he had no chance. No chance. So it's 2-0 Cardinals as we play here in the bottom of the fifth, on the top of the fifth inning. So the Yankees have their work cut out for them now. And the pitch is outside, 1-0 to Herrera. 1 ball and no strikes. Tell you, that's what happens when you throw the ball down the middle, folks. You throw the ball down the middle to a left-handed hitter. And the pitch was way outside, 2-0. This might be the last batter. Let's get him out of there. Let's try to keep it at 2-0. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Here's the pitch outside, 3-0. 3 balls and no strikes. And Burleson is up next, and I don't think we want Warren to face this guy. I don't care if he only had, you might as well walk him. And the 3-0 pitch is in there for a strike, 3-1. Three balls and a strike, and the Cardinals now lead 2-0 as we play the bottom of the fifth inning. The Yankees have had a few chances, have not capitalized. There's another one to deep center field, and Grissom going back again, and it's over his head, and one bounces into Monument Park, and it's now 3-0. Wow, what a turn of events. Wow, wow, wow. And Matt Blake now is coming out, and the damage is done. So, man, oh man, that was righty on righty. He crushed that ball, absolutely crushed it. That landed on the warning track and then went over the fence. So now the Yankees really have their work cut out for them, trailing 3-0, halfway point of the game. And remember, folks, the Red Sox win and the Yankees lose. We're only 1 game up. How important is that game tomorrow night that Evan and Chef Nick are going to be calling? If the Red Sox win that game, they're only a half a game behind us, where the Yankees are going to be playing the Atlanta Braves. And that's not too good. And they choose to pitch to Burleson, and that's a scary thought. And that's way up high, ball 1-0. I wouldn't do it. I would just put him on. Hi, Bill O. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. And the pitch is grounded, foul, curveball, 83 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Crowd's not exactly happy. It's a long night, and we're only in the 5th inning. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Hi, JJW. Good night, everyone. Remember, God loves you. Yep. Thank you, Billo. Here's the 1-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch. Out of play, so it's still 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. And the Yankees have their work cut out for them, without a doubt. And the pitch is low and inside, and it's 2-2. And how do you do? Herrera's at second. And here comes the 2-2 pitch to Burleson. The set. And the pitch is a little ground ball to Chas. Picks it up, fires to first, and the inning is over, but the damage is done. With Chisholm, McMahon, and Lombard Jr. coming up in the bottom of the fifth, the Cardinals lead 3-0. We'll be right back. And Chas Chisholm leads off here in the bottom of the fifth, and he takes it ball high, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is in there for a call strike, 1-1. One ball and one strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. The set, and he bunts, and he misses. 1-2. I don't know where that came from. 1-2. Right down Broadway, and he missed it. He should have been swinging there, and he bunted, and he missed it. So it's now 1-2 here in the fifth inning. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, is way up high, 2-2, and how do you do? 2-2, and how do you do? Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Down low, 3-2. Come on, Chas, get on. Three balls and two strikes. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, and it's lined on the right field line, foul. And we'll do it again at 3-2. 3-2, and how do you do? 3-2, and how do you do? And here comes the 3-2 pitch, and it's fouled at the plate, hits Chas, and we'll do it again at 3-2. And how do you do? Come on, Yankee fans, let's rally around. We got to get back these runs. 3-2. How do you do? Do 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 do. And Chaz steps in, and he has the 3-2 pitch. And he wastes the ground ball to second, over to first, one man out. He reached out. That would have been ball 4. I don't know why he tries to pull all of those outside pitches like that. I really don't. Oh, we're starting to talk about food again. And there's one man out here in the bottom of the 5th. And Ryan McMahon will second, and that's in there for a call strike. 0-1. They can't muster up anything against this guy. It's unbelievable. 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 McMahon. And it's down low, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. The set. And the pitch. Inside. Almost hits him. 2-1. So McMahon, I might funny. And the 2-1 pitch. So come on, let's get on here. Let's go. The 2-1 pitch is down low, 3-1. Come on, McMahon, get on with a walk. And waiting on deck is George Lombard Jr. Okay, let's get a walk here. Let's do something here. The pitch is down low, ball 4. All right, let's get going. All right, Georgie Wargie, let's go, Georgie Porgy. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. So a runner on first and one man out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That's right, folks. Only the bottom of the 5th because we had a 1-hour rain delay at the start of the game, if you're just joining us. George Lombard Jr. made some good plays in the field. He grounded out in the 3rd. He's 0 for 1. And here comes the first pitch to George. The set and the pitch is in there for a call strike, 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. The set and the pitch is swung on and missed, 0-2. It's unbelievable. As this guy throws the ball, he closes his eyes. That's insane. All right, it's 0-2 on George. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just a bit outside, and we take it a 1-2. Come on, George. I don't say hit a home run, but let's get a nice hit here. Come on. The 1-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. Line to center field, and that's a base hit to center field. Nice hitting by George. Righty on righty, so it's first and second and one man out. And the kind of hot Wells is up. Maybe he's going to do some magic now. The arm is starting to give me a little dunka 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 dunka. Let's go. Nice swing by George. So first and second, and Wells has to be smart in this. The mother is, his mother is very, very happy right now. Here comes the first pitch to Wells, and it's inside for a ball, 1-0. Yep, we definitely have to chip at the lead. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Austin Wells. Austin is 1 for 1. He had a solid single first time up, and that's in there for a call strike, 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. And here comes the pitch to Wells. And it's a little ground ball back to the pitcher for 1, on to first, double play. Wow. You gotta be kidding. Can you do it? Can you do anything other than that? Jesus. At the end of 5, it's 3-0 Cardinals. Unbelievable. They get a little something and they give it right back. Something and they take it right back. It sometimes, you know, it really gets annoying. Okay, around the league, Luis Ariz is 3 for 8 with the Phillies. 8+ runs in 8 straight games for the Tigers, ties a franchise record. Atlanta is winning 7 games in a row. They've been 14-5 since the All-Star break. And the first pitch to Fermin is in there for a call, strike 1, 0-1. He's 0 for 2, grounded out and flied out. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's a breaking pitch, curveball in there, 0-2. 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch is a little bit outside with a sweeper, 1-2. The Yankee crowd is just waiting to erupt. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And the Yankees make it very hard on themselves. The 1-2 pitch is way outside with a sweeper, goes all the way back to the backstop, and it's 2-2, and how do you do? We're going to start having some very hot days in New York, everyone, so get ready in the East Coast as the temperatures are rising. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Here in the top of the 6th. And that's a high fly ball to left field, and Ramos, camping under it, makes the catch. 1 man out here in the top of the 6th. 1 man out. It's 94 degrees here today in Portland, Oregon. Wow. Nathan Church is up. He's another pest and the Yankees have to deal with. And here comes the first pitch, and he grounds it foul behind home plate, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I am feeling the jingle. I am. I'm starting to feel it on the shoulder right here, so that's a good thing. The Red Sox defeated the White Sox 4-0. So if the Yankees lose, the Yankees are only 1 game up on the Red Sox. They've come just about all the way back. And Tampa Bay beat Colorado 4-0, so everybody's 4-0. And the pitch is pop foul and out of play, and the Yankees are in danger of losing 4-0 if they give up another run. So it's 1-2, and how do you do? And what you gonna do? 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. The set and the pitch that's lined to right field. Spent over Spencer Jones's head. He plays it nicely, and he holds the runner to first base and a throw to first. And he's on the bag. And this guy is a real pain in the neck. Nice play by Spencer Jones as the rain starts coming down hard. And that's it for Warren. And we're going to have Castro's going to come in as the rain gets harder. And Castro's been doing a pretty good job. So there's a break in the action. And it is 3-0 Cardinals, top of the 6th inning. Oh boy. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. I think you can call the game after 6 innings, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's after the bottom of the 5th. If the home team is winning, it's top of the 5th. If the home team is losing, it's bottom of the 5th. And right now, the games are in the umpire's call, not the home team. That's only till June 15th. So everything's in the umpire's discretion now. So we're definitely in a commercial break, and we are going to wait as the Yankees trailed 3-0. This game should have been over, but thanks to the rain, we're at least an hour and 10 behind. Yep. And we are back, and we are ready with a runner on second and 1 man out. Yeah, Billo, there is a day off tomorrow, but we're still, Evan and Chef Nick are going to be calling the Red Sox-White Sox game right here on NY Yankee Mania. Big implications for the Yankees, so that's a big game. There's a call strike, 0-1 to Jordan. He throws 3 different fastballs, Castro. Here's the 0-1 pitch, that's right down Broadway, 0-2. So it's 0-2. Here comes the pitch, and it's fouled. Stays at 0-2 here in the bottom of the 6th. The Cardinals lead 3-2-0. The Yankees have to get on the horn again. And it's 0-2 from Castro. It looks like he's not going to waste any pitchings. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, he throws the first. Runner's back. And we'll do it again at 0-2. 0-2, and how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Castro looks like he hasn't missed a meal in a while, but he can pitch. Here's the 0-2 pitch, up high, 1-2, 94-mile-an-hour fastball. He definitely eats his marinara or gravy sauce on Sundays. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that is a curveball foul down the right field line, and we'll do it again. It's either that or he has all of Chef Nick's dishes, because he's a healthy little boy. And the 1-2 pitch coming. Up high, 2-2 with a sinker at 92 miles an hour. And it's 2-2, and how do you do? 2-2 and Mountain Dew. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. The set and the pitch is lying foul and out of play. You see, they have a game plan, and you know it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. Yankees don't have a game plan when they go up there most of the time. 2-2 and Mountain Dew. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch is foul again, right down Broadway, and it's 2-2. Yeah, we don't want this runner to come in. We want to do it in the bottom of the sixth. It's like this game is never going to end. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Foul again, and it's out of play, and it's still 2-2. And how do you do? I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Please press the like button. We're still a little bit behind the likes. I think we have 18 or 19. We'd like to get to 25. And here comes the 9th pitch, and it swung on and missed. He gone. 2 men out here in the top of the 6th inning. Tell you, Castro's come in and he's looked really good. I don't think he has to do the shuffle to Scranton anymore. Speaking of Scranton, everyone, tomorrow night, when while you're watching and listening to Chef Nick and Evan with the call of the White Sox-Red Sox game, please take a look. If you have the Gotham app or you have Yes, they're going to have the AAA Yankees, so you're going to get to see Betancourt, you'll get to see Dominguez and Anthony Volpe, and Anthony might be changing positions. We'll see. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Torres, and that is a little bit high, 1-1. All right, folks, I'm gonna guarantee you the Yankees are definitely gonna rally in this inning coming up. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 1 ball. Get ready, everyone. Go get a little dessert because you're going to be flipping. They're going to score this inning without a doubt. It's definitely happening. Take it to the bank. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Up high, 2-2. 94-mile-an-hour fastball, 2-2. And how do you do? Castro sets, he looks, and the pitch is down low, 3-2. What you gonna do to get a Mountain Dew? Rain has calmed down a little bit, still coming down, drizzling, but not as hot as it was a few minutes ago. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, and it's up high, ball 4. That we did not need. So the number 8 hitter coming in, and here comes Matt Blake. Now let me tell you there, Castro, you got to get this guy out. You have no choice. Otherwise, we're sunk. We can't hit. Go. And if you do good, we'll take you out for a chicken palm in respect of Anthony Volpe. I bet you if you tell him you're going to make him a nice chicken palm, he'll get the guy out really fast. Made up by Chef Nick. Chef Nick's going to make him a chicken palm, maybe an eggplant parmesan. And Crooks is up, and he's a left-handed hitter, first and second, and the pitch. That is up high for a ball, 1-0. To the number 8 hitter, sausage and broccoli rabe. All right, I love broccoli rabe, man, Corky, that's the best. Oh my God. You make it good, it's all, hit deep to right field. It's Spencer Jones there. Oh, he makes the catch. Wow, I thought that ball was going. Nice buck. Actually, it was a bucket catch by Spencer Jones. Wow, nice play. And within the raindrops, he makes the catch. And it's 3-0, middle of the 6th. Man, you put the broken knob, you get a nice, really good Italian bread. You slice it up nice. Put a little oil on the bread, nice. Take out the inside a little bit, a little salt and pepper, and you put the. Oh my God! You want something good, Corky? You want to do something really good? Get a nice loaf of French bread. Cut it up. Take the inside out. Get the nice oil, salt and pepper. I don't know if you like anchovies or sardines or whatever. Put them on the bread, nice. Put a little Parmesan or Pecorino Romano cheese, put it in there. Open up your oven for about 10 minutes at 375. Let it go in there. I'm telling you, Corky, you have of a lifetime. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, olive oil, good. Spaghetti, garlic, and all, everyone. Really, really good. But do that as a fasty. I'm telling you, you know like that before. Yeah, it is good, Corky. Just remember, just get the bread. Get extra virgin oil. Don't get regular oil. Get a nice virgin oil and put it on both sides of the bread. Take out the inside so it's not, you don't need a. Now, if you want to put a little tomato, you can, but I'm telling you, if you put salt and pepper, and man, it is pouring right now. Dennis Cunningham, I think, is ready to put on the field. That's all we need right now. This is no good. And they're going to wait a while. I'll tell you that right now. They're not going to try to forfeit this game. And we just lost. Oh no, man, that rain is pouring. It is coming down in buckets, guys. There's 1-1, and I have a feeling the umpires are just going to stop this game. We don't need it. We don't need to stop this game. Come on, Mother Nature. Calm it down now. We don't need this. We got another long day tomorrow. And here comes the pitch. It's down low, 2-1. The umpires are doing everything they can to try to, maybe Dennis Cunningham, the crew chief, has heard it's going to be a fast one. So they're not going to do it. People are hiding underneath their wind jackets. And it's coming down hard, but a little bit slower now. And Grisham swings and misses at a ball down in the dirt. What is he swinging at? Last thing we need is another rain delay, man. Grisham going back to get some pine tar. Everybody putting on the windbreakers. It is coming down in buckets. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, it is only the 6th inning, so, and it is only 3-0, so it's an implication game. They're going to have to wait a while. And this is going to be a long night. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, and it's grounded to first, as usual, 1 man out. I mean, this guy just can't get it started. He just can't. Everybody's being brave. They have their umbrellas, they have their windbreakers, and they're just sitting out there getting poured on. So it's 1 man out here in the 6th. Let's hope for no delay. And here we go. And Ben Rice coming up to the plate. And the pitch. 0-1. And the rain has slowed down, thank heavens. So I think that's why they didn't put the top on. It was like a fast a really fast rain. Yeah, his definitely calmed down. Here's the 1-0 pitch, down low, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Raindrops keep falling on your head. And that's... Oh, here comes the 2-0. And that's line down the left field line. Oh, nice play by the ball girl. Give that girl a contract. It is 2-1. That's the hardest hit ball he's hit in a while. So we're at 2 balls and a strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's a check swing. Did he go? No, he did not. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. 3-1 and 3-1. And here comes the pitch. It is outside for a ball. Oh, they wanted ABS. Let's see what they're going to do here. And it's a strike. It's overturned. Yeah, that's for that. That's the same. That's what's going on for Ben Rice. Now it's 3-2. He can't catch a break. Rain getting a little heavier again, but manageable. The big Ben Rice. Come on, Ben. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, the set. And the pitch down low, this time for real. So we have a man on first and 1 man out, as Palente is going to pitch number 93. And do we ever need a big blast? Ba-boom. Oh boy, there goes the arm. Come on, baby. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do the hop. Here comes the first pitch. And it's in there for a call, strike 1, 0-1. To Luis Garcia Jr. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the 0-1 pitch. The set and the pitch, in the dirt. Runner goes to second, and they throw it into center field, and Ben Rice is going to go to third. So we have a runner on third and 1 man out. He went all the way to third. Now we've got to get this run in. Come on, Garcia. So runner on third and 1 ball, 1 strike. Official score of wild pitch and E2. So runner on third. And here comes the pitch to Garcia, a 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, 1-2. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-2. Come on, you got to get this runners in. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Nope, he stops. And it's a whole set of numbers again, baby. Let's do it. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do the hop. And the 1-2 pitch. The set. And the pitch way down low again. He shanked it 2-2. And how do you do? You got Ramos and Spencer Jones and Chaz Chisholm Jr. 2-2. And how do you do? Come on, Garcia. Somehow get on base. Here comes the 2-2 pitch down low. 3-2. 3-2. And what are you going to do? Do we ever need a home run or a single or something, or just get on? Here comes the pitch. It's grounded foul. outside of first, and it's 3-2. 3-2. Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees. Here comes the pitch, the set, and the pitch. That would have been ball 4, but he just shanked it to a little foul ball, protecting the plate. So it's 3-2 with Ramos up next. So it is 3-2 still. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Fouled at the plate again. He's hanging in there. 3-2. The count remains. 100 pitches for Gallant now. This may be his last batter. Bill O says just get on base. And we have a stoppage in play because the catcher got hurt. So anything to slow down the pace. I think he might have gotten hit in the ding dong. So they are giving him a little time and they're leaving him alone now, and we're gonna get back into the play. I got some veal cutlets in the fridge. I might make half eggplant, half veal pie. And here we go with the 3-2 pitch. The set. And the pitch is grounded foul again down the first base line. Oh, Joe, now I'm getting hungry again. I know. Volare, oh, cantare, oh. We reach upon the sky. Come on, let's go. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, and it's grounded foul again. He's hanging in there. 3-2. 102 pitches. You got Soriano and Burrell in the bullpen. Come on, what a nice at bat. We'll take a walk. Here's the 3-2 pitch, the set, the pitch. Way up high, ball 4. And it is first and third for Mr. Ramos. And let's see, they're going to the phone. See if the guy's ready. And here comes, well, let's see. He's the 19th overall pick by the Giants, the 5th Major League season, free agent after 2029, 2024 All-Star, 22 home runs, and here comes the manager. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. More. They're changing the pitcher. The Yankees have got it. Soriano is coming in to pitch to give up a home run. Yes, baby. Let's go Yankees, let's go. Let's go Yankees, let's go. Raindrops keep falling on your head. Does anybody remember who sang that song? I know somebody's gonna get it. Don't look it up. Let your mind do the walking. Around the world in 80 days. Da-da-da-da. Tom Jones. Are you kidding me? Raindrops keep falling on my head? No. Don't look it up. Do not look it up. Yep. B.J. Thomas. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You. Who made shut up or you face? Who made shut up you? What you gonna do? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Hey, gotta no respect. It's a not so bad. It's a nicer place. Shut up or you face. Who made that song? Man, Ramos really, really hit the Yankees hard. So who made Shut Up or You Face? Come on, guys. All right, here we go. Ramos is up at the plate, first and third. The first pitch is put in there for a call, strike one, 0-1. No balls and a strike. That's right. And the pitch is down low, and who got it? Chef Nick. Oh, Chef Nick got it. Joe Dolce. What you gonna do? Hey, gotta no respect. What do you think you do? Hey, it's a not so bad. Shut up or you face. Here's the pitch. It hits him. And the bases are loaded for Spencer Jones. Purple rain, purple rain. We need a big bopping hit here, baby. Yeah, I told you my arm was tooting today. Here we go, baby. Jones is due, man. Wow, hit him right in the arm. Hit him right in the arm. Wow. Took one for the team. And here comes the Spencer man. Here's the first pitch. The set. And the pitch. Swung on and missed 0-1. That would have been a strike anyway. Not unless someone predicted that answer last night. I just want him to get a hit. Come on, Jones. And another swing and a miss, 0-2. Ay. They make this so hard with no ambition. My God, just go up there and swing and miss. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Spencer Jones, and it's down low. He didn't swing at that one finally. And it's 1-2. Come on, hit a grand slam and let's get the ball on the road here. Or the road ball, or the ball, road ball, the ball on road on the ball. I don't know. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch is up high, 2-2. 2-2, and how do you do? Chaz Chisholm Jr. is up next. And here comes the 2-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch. Down low, 3-2. He's come all the way back from 0-2 to 3-2. Come on, Jones. Meet the ball. Wait for your pitch, baby. Come on. Cream it. Let's make this 4-3. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The set and the pitch. It's grounded foul outside of first. Every fan is standing on their feet. They are upside down, inside out. Upside down. Oh, you tell me. Inside out. And he's going to walk, baby. We're going to get a run. I told you we're going to score. Here's the pitch. Up high, ball. Oh, they want an ABS. Let's see. And it is strike 3. I don't believe it. Darn it. That looked high, man. That looked high. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. God, does the ABSs ever stop? And now Chaz Chisholm. Here's the pitch. And, of course, what do you think he's going to do on the first pitch? You know he's going to swing and miss. And he does, and it's 0-1. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What does this team have to do to get a damn run? Here's the pitch down low, 1-1. Well, the ABS can help you, or it could really damage you. Well, Spencer Jones was behind the plate, and the first two swings and misses did not help out. Here's the 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed. With no conviction, just goes up there and swings the bat like he doesn't give a darn. And that would have been ball two. And they just swing and miss. It really gets frustrating. It really, really does. Here's the 1-2 pitch, the set, and it's down low, 2-2. With Ryan McMahon waiting on deck. Bill O says he's going to strike out. Let's hope not, Bill O. Let's hope not. The 2-2 pitch, that one is way up high, 3-2. So keep the train tracks running. Keep it going. Everybody in the bleacher creatures are all with no shirts on. So they're really having a ball up there. Let's see what happens. He's got to walk. Come on, man. I know. I feel it in my arm. The pitch. And that is ball four, and he wants the ABS again. Kidding me. You got to be kidding. That's a ball. Thank the Lord. So it's 3-1. Jesus, enough with that crap. They both have one each. So Ryan McMahon is up 3-1, bases loaded. Jeez, like pulling teeth to get a damn run. And the first pitch to McMahon coming, and let's hope he puts up a good at bat. I want him to get ahead of the count. And the first pitch is down low, ball one. Well, they almost wanted an ABS on that. So McMahon stands in there. And here comes the pitch, and he pops it up, and it goes out of play. It's 1-1. Here in the bottom of the sixth, it's now 3-1. And George Lombard Jr. is on deck. McMahon, come on, man. Here's the pitch, and another foul out of play, and it is 1-2. And how do you do? It's hard to believe it's only the sixth inning. It really is hard to believe. I feel like we've been calling a game since 1988. And here comes the 1-2 pitch by Soriano to McMahon. And here it comes. Swung on and missed. Strike three. McMahon is complaining about something. I don't know. But unbelievable, these guys. He's complaining about something. But that's the end of the inning. But we did get a run. We still have 3 innings to go. So at the end of 6 full innings, it's 3-1 Cardinals. Yeah, I know, Billo. It's frustrating. All right, guys, 1 more minute, and we'll be And the first pitch. Sorry, guys, we missed 2 pitches. 0-2. Sorry about that. Nature calls. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down low, 1-2. As Celia, we have 3 innings to go. Here's the 1-2 pitch coming to Petro. The pitch is line. Oh, what a play by Lombard Jr. One-handed it. Unbelievable scoop. This guy's magic. Jesus. What a play. What a play. It's like the ball reads his glove. It's amazing. Totally amazing. And that's going to be it. Castro did his job, man. Nice job by Castro. And here comes... I'll tell you, Castro's been a godsend out of the bullpen. He really has. Wow. That was something. He one-hands it. It's like he's got magnet right in that glove. The kid is amazing. But I knew it. I knew that. There's no question about it. I knew that. Everybody, please press the like button. We are getting close to 25 likes. We have nice views, and we want to go to more likes and more views. Come on, guys. You can do this for the channel, and rah-rah the channel for tomorrow's Red Sox White Sox game. I appreciate it. And the person that said something ridiculous in the comment, you've been banned and you've also been reported. So just want to let you know, you've been reported. Not going to mention a name. But again, we have a lot to do tomorrow, guys. Remember, we have the 8 o'clock show. Tim Hill is coming in. We have the 8 o'clock Coffee Bagels on YouTube Live. Then at 1 o'clock, we have Jason, World Sports Mania Entertainment. At 1 o'clock, Mets and Guardians. And then he's gonna introduce a new show, sort of like a Mets Extra. Right after that, and then after that at 7:10, you're going to have, there's a ball 1 to Weather Holt from Tim Hill, and after that, 7:05, Evan and Chef Nick calling the Red Sox White Sox game, which is going to be a big game for the Yankees. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and that's down. Tim Hill is a totally different pitcher this year, not doing well. Blackburn is hurrying up, and so is De Los Santos. The 2-0 pitch is down Broadway. Oh, a 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. You got it, Celia. Swing and a miss. 2-2. And how do you do? Oh, I definitely had the tingle. I really, and I do. It's a funny type of, like, it's not taken over yet, but I can't, it's going to happen on its own. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and that is a little bit outside, and it's 3-2. You don't want it. Now, the Yankee bullpen budget. Paul Blackburn, who already came in, De Los Santos, Tim Hill, and Yarborough. If need be, they would probably bring in Bednar because there's no game tomorrow. And the pitch is fouled off, and it stays at 3-2. As you're going in and out of the stream, everyone, remember, please press the like button. And the pitch is, that's hit in the air, healthy to left field, but Ramos' speed on it makes the catch. 2 men out here in the 7th inning. So it's 2 outs here. Nice play by Ramos. He takes a nice turn to it, and that's going to bring on Ivan Herrera. Got an RBI double in the 5th. And the first pitch, a sinker, strike 1, 0-1. We have 3 solid at-bats, guys, so hang in there. And the pitch in there for a call, strike 2. 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. Line hit hard but foul. 0-2. And they are showing the trains, the 4 train going past Yankee Stadium. And the pitch is way up high, 1-2, 88-mile-an-hour fastball. It's about as hard as he could throw. Lombard Jr. has had some fielding day. And it's a 1-2 count. And here we go, way up high, 2-2, and how are you gonna do? And how do you do? Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And then the pitch is popped up the right field of Chaz Chisholm in the middle of the outfield, makes the catch, throws the ball to Jones, and the inning is over. So we're gonna go to the bottom of the 7th. Of course, now this takes an hour. As we salute everyone, and this, I mean, it's nice. So we, gonna take a break here, guys. It's too long. We'll put some music on. We'll rah-rah the team.
road.
Okay, we are going to the bottom of the seventh inning. As I told you, it's a long seventh inning when they're at Yankee Stadium. So here we go. Game recap. And George Lombard Jr. will lead off. He is 1 for 2, and he takes a call. Strike 0-1. No balls and a strike. Guys, we have 20 likes. We need a few more. I would appreciate it. We would all appreciate it here on NY Yankee Mania. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It's down low, 1-1. There's a lot of jerseys they're showing the Yankee Big Team store, and they're going for George's uniforms. Funny, and the breaking is going out to talk to, and so you have number 2, 99, 99, 96, 27, 18. Derek Jeter is still very, very popular. He's what, 8 years taken away from the Yankees, but never forgotten. How can you forget with 5 championships? Here's the 1-1 pitch, and call strike. It is 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to George Lombard Jr. here in the bottom of the 7th, with the Cardinals holding a 3-1 lead. And the 1-2 pitch to George, the set, and the pitch is swung on and missed. He gone, he gone, he gone. 1 man out here in the 7th. But he's been magic at the, like we figured, he's just been a magician at, on the base. Just a magician. Really, really, really good. So here we go. And a new pitch is coming in. Anything to waste time. And there's 1 man out, and we go to commercial again. God darn it. Game just never, never, never ends. Been on the air 3 hours and 40 minutes already. Yep, baby, yep, baby, yep, 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 baby, yep, 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 yep. Well, Bill, it's not a matter of lowering expectations. We know what's going to happen. He's got to figure out the league. The glove is always going to be there. We have to be patient with his hitting. He will find it. He will definitely. Hey, JT. Yeah, I am. JT is in the building. All right. JT, I did everything to see where your name was. It is not in the banned area. Believe me, I tried over 10 times. You want to talk about working hard? You know how many names I had to go through to get you? Nothing. It's like it vanished. But you're on here now. Stay with us. You're the man. Press the like button for me. I would really appreciate that. The answer was Bob Tewksbury, and he was relevant in about the 80s. He was an okay pitcher. And here we go. I see people already complaining. This guy, oh, please. He was a 1992 All-Star with the Cardinals. He was 16-5. Never really cut it too much with the Yankees. All right, here's Paul G, lefty on with righty, and there's a pitch in there for a call strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch to Paul G. The set, and the pitch is way up high, 1-1. One ball and one strike to Paulie G. The set and the pitch is swung on and missed 1-2. It seems like Paul G, no matter what, he's been behind the pitches, like very, very, very tired. You know, he just swings and misses. Even that he's getting rest. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and it's down low, 2-2, and what you. Two and two, and how do you do? 2-2, and how do you do? Here's the 2-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch is grounded. Foul, just barely foul outside of third. And we'll do it again at 2-2. Come on, guys, let's get something cooking here. The Bronx is burning. And now we have a meeting of the minds, the umpires with the mound, because he almost went flying. So they might put some stuff on the mound. Yep, they're calling for more pine tar or dirt. They got to put on there, so that's going to be a break in the action. Ay 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 ay. Oh ay ay ay. I am the frito bandito. Ay 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 ay. This is the way we clean the mound, we clean the mound, we clean the mound. This is the way we clean the mound so late in the evening. Wow, that mound. They should play. Let's go do the hop, let's go do the hop, let's go do the hop. You got a rockin' and a rollin', anybody gotta do the hop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Take me out to that ball game, take me out to that crowd. Let's go, we need to go to sleep. We got a big day tomorrow, and people have to go to work. If they don't go, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 work stoppages. You're out of the oval game. There goes Denny Cunningham. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy, you start losing yourself. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Ba-doo. Yeah, then. I'm slap happy now. I am so tired. I am ripping. Let's go, Joe. All right, we got 2-2, and how do you do? We gotta wash this team right out of our hair. We gotta wash this team right out of our hair. Do, 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 do. All right, we are back in the business, as we like to say in Italiano. And this year, Paul G is 0 for 10 as a pinch hitter. That's a no good. That's a no good. That's a no good. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. At least get a hit. And there it is. And it's a fair ball down the line. He heard me. And Goldschmidt running for second. Can he make it? That's the problem. Yes, he can. And thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we have a man on second and Uno out. And that's going to bring up, the Trent Grisham. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, they're going to keep Goldschmidt in there. They're not even going to bring in Rosario. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who done it? Who stole my baby? Who done it? Here comes the first pitch to the Grish man. Here's lefty on lefty, and he bloops it. Oh my God, to third base, and he's out. Come on. This guy is full of baloney. Get this guy out of the lineup, please. He's pure garbage. Sheesh. No clue. My God. My God. And now Ben Rice. I mean, he can't even wait on a pitch. And it's down low for a ball, 1-0. God. And the 1-0 pitch is fouled, 1-1. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He just goes up there, swings, and goes and sits down. For $22 million, I can do the same thing. Give me the money. And the 1-1 pitch coming, and that is a little bit outside. Yeah, call the ABS. You might as well. So it's, I guess, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. As we play the bottom of the 7th, the pitch, and that's grounded, foul, outside. I mean, these guys, they do the same exact thing. And we're going to probably get to 3-2 on Rice, and then he's going to do crap. Grissom comes up, ground ball to first, strikes out, or pops up. Can they do anything else in life? This is definitely going to go to 3-2. I don't even have to call it. I know it. And there it is, 3-2. Thank you very much. And now what? Every at bat with Ben Rice is the same crap. The absolute same crap. Walk, God darn it. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Thank God, ball 4. And that's going to bring up Mr. Garcia. So it's going to be lefty on lefty. This season he's batting .211 against lefties, 3 homers, 12 RBIs. Against righties, .298, 21 home runs. Listen, I just want him to get a blue pit. Just get a hit. You know, I mean, you got to have a purpose. You can't just go up there and not know what the hell you're doing. There's a strike, 0-1. No balls and a strike. Boy, oh boy, would I love it. Would I at least love a 3-run homer here, boy. I doubt it. There's a ground ball to second, over to first, and the inning hit it hard, but right at the second baseman. And the inning's over. At the end of 7th, still 3-1. Unbelievable. I'll tell you, I gotta blame, really? You gotta blame somebody? You gotta blame Grissom. How the heck do you just hit? It's like he has no conviction. He doesn't give 2 darns. He knows he's making $22 million. He doesn't give a hoot what he does at the plate. Get him the hell out of that lineup. What's it going to take? Come on, Goldfinger. I found a thrill on the Blueberry Hill. We don't need no education. I think the Yankees do that. We don't need no education. Hey, mister, we got no brains. We got no brains. No, we don't. We have no brains. So tomorrow's off, and then you got Atlanta, and then they're off on Monday, and then you got 3 against the Mariners and 3 against the Blue Jays. It's up to you, New York, New York. Paul G goes to first base, and that's going to bring up Mr. Pain in the Neck. Sanchez is back behind the plate. Tim Hill is still in, lefty on lefty. And a ground ball to second. Chaz picks it up, and he just flips it. You know, that's not very smart, but we never said that he had any brains. He just flipped it. Paul Blackburn is warming up. And here comes Aaron Boone, and we have another break in the. And here we go. At least Tim Hill pitched pretty good this time. You give him some rest. And that. Is good. The party's over for me. I gotta keep myself occupied. Windshow, 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 do 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 do. Top of the 8th with 1 out. Love me with all your heart, better believe it. Love me with all of your heart. This is a long game. We're going on 4 hours and way past it, and way past it, and way past it. The least the Yankees can do is win this game. And otherwise I will be pissed off. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do that hop. You got a rockin' and a rollin', everybody. Hey, let's go do the hop. And they are showing the golden boy, Aaron Judge, doing some sprints and running. Man, oh man, would that be a nice sight to see him. As I told everyone, I believe September 1st you're going to see him in the September. Cleared to start light activity on the IL since June 5. And back-to-back scoreless appearances, 2.08. And the picture for me is right put in there for a call, strike 1, 0-1. In case you just joined us, everyone, we are in the top of the 8th because of 1 hour rain delay in the beginning, and the Yankees are trailing 3-2-1. 1 out here in the 8th, and that pitch goes all the way back to the backstop, and it's 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch to Famine. The set, and he squares the bunt. He pulls the back, and they check the first base umpire. Says nope, it's 2-1. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Check swing, ball 3, 3-1. Everybody check the like button and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed and you're in here watching on YouTube TV, please come over and check it out. There's a ground ball at third. McMahon one-hands it, fires the first in time, 2 men out. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th inning. And the first pitch to Church is up high, 1-0. One ball and no strikes here in the top of the 8th. The pitch is a nice curveball in there for a close strike, 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and it's grounded, foul outside of first, and it's 1-2. One ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch with 2 men out, and it's looped right, line drive right at Labar Jr. makes the catch. He's in every perfect position. It is incredible. Right up the middle, boom, he caught it. I mean, it wasn't a spectacular play, but I'm just saying they haven't played perfectly. So we're going to the bottom of the 8th inning. This is getting close now, guys. We got a score here. And I'm feeling the in the arm, baby. So let's go. On top of hello. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh my God, guys. The Yankees have to do something here. I'm ready to collapse. Agreed when Judge and Bellinger come back. I'm wondering if they just give Ramos a full run if Grissom continues to stink. Grissom is a career 218 hitter. What did he see? What you get? No idea why he's batting leadoff. That's true. That is true, my friend. That is true. All right, guys. Let's go have a rally. Let's win the game, and let's go home happy. That's what I want to do. Go home happy. Let's go home happy. Let's go home happy. Let's go home happy. Come on. 4 hours on the 4:01 and counting. And it is Ramos coming up. He is 1 for 2. And how do you do? Where is Chef Nick? Where's Evan? Where's Jason? Where's anybody? Give me some help. I need some help. I need somebody help. And Stenik is in, and that's in there for a call strike. 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. And that's flooped to right field. This could fall in, and is it? Can't tell. It looks like it's foul. He almost had another bloop double. Just foul. You know, you have a little bit of room, but of course it's got to go right there. So it's 0-2 on Ramos. Excuse me, people. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Up high, 1-2. Hey, Nitin is around and doing well. Nitin and Nitan. It's time for Nitan to take the realms, and it's outside 2-2. And what are you gonna do? J.J. Werthorpe is now at second base. Hey, Cruise Control shows up. What a guy. Pop foul on that play. 99-mile-an-hour fastball. What's up, my cruiser? The cruiser, the bruiser, the moozer, the man. I wouldn't say loser. He's a cruiser. Here's the 2-2 pitch. The set and the pitch up high, 3-2. 3-2. And how do you do? And the pitch is outside, 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. That's line right at the second baseman. My God, perfectly placed. God darn it. 2 men out. And that's going to bring up Chaz Chisholm Jr. Man, that could have been a nice hit. Line right at the position player. My God. 0-2. 0 for 2 is Chaz Chisholm. Here comes the first pitch to Chaz. Fooled around and fell in love. We fooled around and fell in love. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to the Chaz man. Down low, 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0 pitch, and it's outside, ball 3. Here's the 3-0 pitch to Chaz, and that's poured in there for a strike, 3-1. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. Yep, if anybody's just coming into the stream, we're still playing because of an hour rain delay before the game got started. And that's outside, ball 4. And that is going to bring up. And here we go. And McMahon gets pinch run by Jose. So we got first and second, George Lombard Jr. There's his mom. We need some hits. Let's do it. All right, here we go with Paul G waiting on deck. Here comes the first pitch to George. The set and the pitch is poured in there for a call strike. 0-1. And the next pitch with first and second is swung on and missed. That was a lollipop swing, 0-2. Nothing in 2. George sets. And here comes the first and second. And swung on and missed. 100-mile-an-hour fastball, blew it by him. And we're going to the 9th inning with the Cardinals leading 3-1. Be back in a minute, folks. All right, we're going to the top of the 9th, and Blackburn pitches, and the first pitch is in there for a call strike. Jose is at third base now. Is up. Here comes the 0-1 pitch in the 9th inning, and that ball should have been a strike, but they called it a ball. The Yankees have no chances, no ABS. So Blaze Jordan is 1 for 3. And here comes the pitch. The set and the pitch right down Broadway, 1 and 2. I'd like to thank everybody that came up. We have very, very good stream. Very, very nice. I would love it if you keep pressing that like button. 2 and 2 now, because that pitch is low. Remember, we have coffee bagels tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We'll go over this game and get ready to have the White Sox, Red Sox with Evan and Chef Nick tomorrow night on NY Yankee Mania. And there's a line drive, base hit left field. Picked up by Ramos and thrown in. And then at 1 o'clock, we're gonna have Jason with the Mets and the Guardians call. And then right after that, the play-by-play on World Sports Mania Entertainment. So please subscribe to World Sports Mania Entertainment. And then right after that, he's going to introduce a new show, a weekly show, sort of like Mets Extra. So you're going to enjoy that. Tell all your Met fans, tell National League fans, you're more than welcome to the show. Swing and a miss to Torres. It's 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch with a runner on first, a fake bunt. He pulls the bat back. He pulls the bat back, and it's low for a ball. 1-1. Everybody has no shirts out in the outfield. It is getting warmer. They said the temperatures are going to keep rising in New York City. So here's the 1-1 pitch. The set, and the pitch swung on and missed on a changeup. 1-2. That was a while ago, T-Road. With all the the stuff we got on, that's cool of you to remember that. There's a pitch low and inside, 2-2. Two and two. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, the set, and the pitch. In there for a call, strike 3. They wanted, that's gotta be a strike. Are you kidding me? That was right down Broadway. Of course, goodbye. Go grab some bench. Me? So there's one man out here in the 9th inning, runner on first. Let's get a double play and we're in 9th. As soon as immediately following the game, everyone, we will. I just want to let you know we will end the stream. As you know, we are over 4.5. We're going on 4.5 hours. The pitch is grounded foul. First base, and the bat girl. And actually the ball girl makes a nice play and puts it in the bucket. Yeah, T-Road, it was pretty cool. But there's only so much stuff we can do. There's a pitch in there for a call, strike 2, 0-2. And how do you do? The only way to give me some energy is the Yankees to come back, guys. I'm pretty spent. 0-2, and how do you do? And as one hit line deep to left field, way back, Ramos over his head. And the ball goes off the wall, and we now have second and third, and one man out. I'll tell you, these guys are very, very good contact hitters. I got to tell you, this Cardinal team, they're going to go places. They get a little bit more. They get maybe another big bopper and some more pitching. This team is good. They have some very bright hitters here. And now, big trouble. Second, there's a high chopper to third. They hold the runner at first, and 2 men out. That's a break. Let's see if it's a break all the way through. 2 outs here in the 9th, and that's going to bring up Weatherholt. I was surprised the runner at third didn't try to come in. I know it's a high chopper. He would have been dead at first. I mean, at home anyway, but you never know. And now what? And there's a meeting of the minds, and here comes Matt Blake. Los Santos is ready, willing, and able. If the Yankees tie it in the bottom of the 9th, he's probably going to come in the 10th. Holy, 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 la 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 la. All right, Weatherholt is walk, 2-run double. Here comes the first pitch, and it's low for a ball, 1-0. Waiting on deck is Ivan Herrera. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, and it's down low, 2-0. balls and no strikes. And, yeah, just to make things interesting, bases loaded and all that, why not? Here comes a 3-0 pitch. Outside, and the bases are juiced. The bases loaded, 2 outs. And that's going to bring up Herrera. And this is a big, big batter. It's 3-1 here in the top of the ninth. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Kenny right here. And here comes the pitch that's poured right down Broadway, 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. And that's in there for a call strike, 0-2. That looks like it was, that could have been a ball. Goldschmidt, Trent Grisham, and Ben Rice are your 3 hitters in the bottom of the 9th inning. Let's see if it'll mean something. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right down Broadway, call strike 3. And the Yankees will have another chance. At the end of 8.5, it is 3-1 Cardinals. Goldschmidt, Grisham, and Rice coming up. So are we gonna, guys, what do you think? A big night, bottom of the 9th inning? We tie it and win it? I think with our luck, we'll tie it and we'll go into the extra innings. Oh, God. I am slap happy now, people. 4 hours and 25 minutes. So sorry, everyone. I've been on the go since this morning, and I am trying. I so much want the Yankees to get 3 runs, and we all go home happy. T-Road says we're going to rally, come back, and win the game. Bring them out to God's ears, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And Paul G is gonna hang in there, and it's for the Cardinals, 1-4-0 for the Yankees. Hopefully, we'll get that as 4. Let's say 7-0. Thanks, Jason. And the lights are on. As we know, they're staying on, so that's pretty good. All right, we're going to the bottom of the 9th inning, and the last chance for the Yankees. And Ryan is in, 2026 All-Star. And here we go. Paul G steps in. First pitch to Paul G is swung on and hit in the air to right field deep, but it's going to stay in the park, and it's long fly ball, 1 man out. Well, that didn't take too long to get 1 out. No patience, da-da-da-da-da, no patience, da-da-da, uh-oh, Trent Grisham is up. Pretty soon, his average is going to be under 212, under 200. And here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for a call strike, 0-1. No balls and a strike. Got to figure out a way to get on. Here's the 0-1 pitch, and that's just misses. One and just missed. Ben Rice on deck, and man, do we need some back-to-back hits. And Grisham right down Broadway, 1 and 2. Questioning it. They just look, kind of defeated. I can't put my finger on it. Here's the 1-2 pitch, the set, and foul, 1 and 2. The 1-2 pitch, the set and the pitch, line foul, and it's 1 and 2 again. Grissom steps out, Grissom steps in. The 1-2 pitch, and it's line up the middle, stops right there. The shortstop throws him out, and there's 2 men out here in the ninth. They couldn't muster anything from after they got that 1 run. They barely got a hit. What a ridiculous. So the last hope is Uncle Ben's Rice. He's 0 for 2. Will Warren sticking it out. Knows that he's on the short end of a skip. Here's the pitch, down low, 1 and 0. Max Fried getting ready to pitch against his former teammates. And there's a check swing, and he went around, and it's 1 and 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, the set, and in there for a call strike 2, 1 and 2. Like it needs an enema, I swear to God. Hey John, what's up? The 1-2 pitch is outside, 2 and 2. Another boring game, Johnny, what's up? Rice has got to figure out a way to get on. And the pitch is fouled up behind home plate, and we'll do it again at 2 and 2. What's up there, John Ferrazzo? What's cooking? Two and 2 on Ben Rice. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it is, wow, strike 3 and 2. Just missed. Just missed. Yeah, that was a ball. Catcher trying to sweep it in there, but it was a ball. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Foul behind home plate, and we'll do it again. If he gets up, Garcia could hit one of his magical home runs. Looking on is George Lombard Jr. Had a good day with the fielding, that's for sure. And he had a hit. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and it's inside, and the Yankees have life. Ball 4, and that is, oh, wait a minute, it's going to bring up Sanchez. I forgot. Sanchez is coming up. Oh, boy. 273, a homer. And, I thought it was going to be, I don't know. Oh, that's right, they took him out. Oh, man. And now it's Sanchez. Oh, boy. right down Broadway, 0-1. And Ben Rice goes to second, uncontested. Oni Rosario is left on the bench. And here's the 0-1 pitch, way outside, 1-1. Man, wouldn't it be unbelievable to log into one and cream it and tie the game up? I think the stadium would be up for grabs. As Gary Thorne would say, he is. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. The set, and the pitch is outside, 2-1. Elliot Ramos is up next. David Bednar is warming up just in case. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, and that's outside, 3-1. The catcher can't believe it. I guess they have no ABSs either. Boone is like, oh yeah. We are over 11:30 Eastern time. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that's in there for a call strike, and it's 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Yankees been trailing first 3-0, now 3-1. They had a chance to tie it, didn't get the clutch hit. Now maybe it's the chance. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ali Sanchez, does he have a comeback in his bones? Let's see. Here comes the pitch. And it's in there, call strike 3. And the game is over. What a way to lose. Call strike 3. Aaron Boone goes in the dugout, turns around dejected. And the Yankees lose 3-1. They have nobody to blame but themselves. They don't hit. They didn't hit. And that pitch was right there, and the Yankees had no chance. So the ball game is over, everyone. The Yankees lose 3-1. They are only 1 game ahead now of the Red Sox. They fall to 3.5 for first place, and the Red Sox are right on their trail. And we do have the big game tomorrow. And that's it. That's great. It turns out really good. So hopefully Evan and Chef Nick could give a rah-rah to the White Sox tomorrow night and get us off the back a little bit, you know.